Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Death Stranding 2. Getting a bit of an early start today. So, where last time we went to the weapons factory out here in the eastern half of the map to establish that Higgs is in fact Higgs is in fact actually selling weapons all across Australia and spreading it to as much as possible to cause people to fight each other. Alright. He also seems to know something about Lou, but not entirely sure what. Now, we're on one of the big ones. The next Fort Knot City. But this is a hell of a hump. We gotta go the whole way across Australia. Let's see. Maybe are we to a point? Yeah, I'm starting to think one of the big things we want to do is start looking at putting roads and monorails together. So, actually, let's head back to the plate gate. Because I've been making story progress this whole time. So, I kind of feel like it's time to take a step back. Oh, they got the camera.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. How you doing?
Nothing important. Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Why don't we go? The bridge. The heart of the ship. There it is. There we go.
That looks like a lovely picture. But I see someone blinked. We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time.
All right.
Hey. Okay.
No, still got another blinker. Retake.
Hey. Okay.
All right. There we go. All right. There we go.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. It'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
There you go.
Take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Extra for Tarman and Dollman and Charlie, too. Alright. But... Alright. Yeah.
Feels good.
Oh, are we not allowed? Alright. Activate terminal. Facility storage. Okay. So do we just manually have to go back to Mexico? Yep. Someone left a vitamin supplement for Hartman's lab. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Okay. And then we go through. And we're back in Mexico. Looks like a storm. Alright. Ooh. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like a storm's just moving through. Or at least it's been... Yeah, it looks like a storm just... Maybe we just hit it? Okay. Well, either way, we've got a couple of places, so... Let's head back and see about doing some orders. Yeah. Yeah, lots of lightning strikes. Okay. Yeah, the closest is the former geophysicist. Okay. And we can boost to it. It's still bright enough. Alright. Okay.
Keep it up, Sam.
Alright.
I'm Sam!
Nobody around. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, the problem is getting... Yeah, it's just the narrow road up ahead. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'll make it. Okay. Up and over. You can do this. Alright. Got as far as we could on just regular. Alright. Yep, there we go. Okay.
That's the way.
Just gotta be careful. Alright. Should be able to get down here. Just don't slip. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Anybody out there?
Nope. Most of the players are over in Australia, so... Coming back to Mexico. Yep. Gonna have to have some work cut out for me. Alright. Boost skeleton. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Well, we're back to Mexico for the first time in a long time. Almost there.
Take care of yourself, Sam. I will always support you.
Alright.
Good morning.
That's...
Drawbridge credentials verified. Hydration recommended.
Alright. Yeah, speaking of... Alright. So, for Norte... Okay, C1... Villa Libre... And... Okay. Collect samples near the gate. Okay. And deliver to C1. Okay. The Express getting to Via Norte. Extra fish. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I can probably get away with all three. Deliver cargo. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll be heading down towards the C1. Yeah. There. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Vehicle fabrication. Nah, we'll make a brand new one. Our custom, they don't have enough metal. So, we'll do a pickup off-roader. And let's see if I can customize it. Even just giving the sticky cannon and a couple of batteries. Nope. Out of metals. Okay. Alright. So, unidentified fish sample. Okay. And water samples. Oh. Nope. Not equipment. The unidentified. Yeah, this can all just go straight into the truck. Okay. Into the pickup. Alright. Oh, I do have 80 points. Anything else I can put on? Straight contact. Carrier handling. Sensor mode change. Projectile predictor I can deal with. And... emergency vehicle charger? Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, so we'll take that off and do the, oh no, I need 10 more points. Okay. Okay. Alright. She's ready and loaded up.
Order accepted.
9 minutes to get there. Luckily, as I noted when the game first started, Mexico's actually not that big in this game. So, this won't be too bad. Getting to Villa Libre. Yeah. Alright, making sure I'm looking in the right directions. Yep. Yeah, so C1. Yeah, getting to Via Libre. Especially 9 minutes. Yep, so just head straight.
What's that one?
Wowzer!
Alright.
Snack.
The Boca. Not sure who the Boca is. That's probably one of the areas I missed. So, like I know the term Boca usually is in terms of it being a mouth, but we'll see. Alright. And compared to like the armed survivalists we've been picking up, there we go. Alright. Just picking up goodies as we go. Nice.
Snack.
That's a landmine, isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, no, you get so paranoid after dealing with all the landmines. But we're back in the tutorial area, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Do a quick drop-off. Pick up whatever we can for where we're heading next. Quick delivery. Alright.
Bienvenido.
Yep.
Now that's a haul. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Yep. Nice.
Cut up off the rest, that's for sure.
The EX
Take
grenade.
this thing. I'm sure you could use it.
Huh. Interesting. We'll look at it more later. We're on the
Some more
timer.
materials for you to use. Go ahead and...
Alright.
I've shared with you the schematic. Fluids taken from doom sufferers used to be required for the production. But we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds.
Nice.
So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive out gazers and slow down catchers. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BT. You'll figure out the most effective way.
Okay, so... Hey, it cripples them.
Well done.
That's still not bad. Let's see. Yeah, because we had to head to C1 anyway. Let's see. Bandit base, nah. And that's going back, so yeah, the only one I can take currently is that. And throw them into the off-roader and gotta go.
Order accepted.
Alright, next stop is C1. Yeah, it's part of the reason they don't give you, the reason that they don't give you roads in this area is because it's relatively small. So, in all truth, that's C1, right? Yep.
That's the way.
Alright. Could take the jump. We'll be alright. Just take the cruise regular.
What's that one?
Yep. Yeah, we're not far enough from C1 or Villa Libre that it would be too bad. Yeah, so I'm sure like the Boca is somewhere around here. Probably one of the people we didn't catch. Alright. Got it.
That's the way.
Perfect. Lots of fish. But do they have realistic fish AI? Huh? Still one of the stupidest things you could have ever bragged about in a game. We have realistic fish AI.
Snack.
It's like, okay, to be clear here, you're talking about something with the self-awareness of a, oh, it's a fish. They're self-aware enough to survive, and that's about it. Oh, another sandstorm. Alright. Alright. Last gen security camera. Well, having one is better than nothing. Yeah, here we go. Alright.
Yeah!
Come on. Alright. Gotta hurry up. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Alright. Alright. Drop off and hurry up. Yeah. That's right.
Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is.
Alright. Gets us up to the next point.
Seriously impressive skill.
The machine pistol.
I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Full auto pistol, huh? Eh, could come in handy.
Could use some extra materials as well, right?
Yep.
I've shared with you data from this weapon is. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stuff. I hope.
Alright. Got anything to go into Via Libre? That's catching that. Okay. And that's the other way. Okay. Alright. Off-roader. And into the storm we go. Alright. Alright. Where's the generator? Yeah, 6 minutes. Nope. Via Libre. Yep. Okay. Just a kilometer to go. Luckily, we don't have to get into the storm necessarily. There will be some flooding, though. Alright. Yeah. Well, leave those guys alone. Yep. Yeah, let's try and keep low. Oh, missed. Got it. Okay. Alright. Come up. Come on. Okay. but we also gotta keep going. Besides, we don't have to be close to the river for too much longer. Yeah. I know. Hooray. There goes most of my battery life. Yep, of course. Of course, it's a whole colony of these fuckers down here. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Can I get up? Alright. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, nowhere near as many structures out this way. Alright. Yeah. So I'm not making it perfect time. But yeah. Took me a little longer than ideal. Okay. There we go. Alright. All things considered, I guess, yeah, if we get a B rank, I'll take it. Alright. There we go. Alright. Yep. And yeah. No damage. Got it safe, but a little slow.
There you are. Checking your order.
S rank.
Many
Oh.
porters care for their cargo this well.
A rank, so a little slow.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
Alright. It looks like there's a cap you can get on individual orders.
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
The local... Oh, okay, so that's where we can make the custom electrical rod. Nice.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Yep. Nice.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground, and no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Now, that's going back to C1. We need to get this from the bandits. Destroy all the explosives. Oh. And that's going to the geophysics, so that we can definitely take. That just going straight back to C1 we can definitely take. Yeah, for now we'll just do the delivery. We'll just do the deliveries first. And this can all just go in the truck. Fabricate equipment. Alright. So the custom electrical rod, which is great against humans and mechs. Machine pistol, which is just kind of all around useful but not amazing. The rubber pizza that allows us to, yeah. The EX grenade, which is anti-BT. And the stealth hollow grenade. Okay. Honestly, biggest thing we're gonna need a PCC. Okay, one floating carrier level 2, and one of the PCCs of each level, and 2 high capacity blood bags. Okay. High capacity blood bags will go in the utility pouch. The 2 PCCs will just go, just place them in the backpack for now. Floating carrier level 2, same thing. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. So got some deliveries, more deliveries to do.
Watch out for bandits on the road.
Yep, will do. Alright, hit up the generator and let's move.
Just a little bit more.
Alright, so C1, the Boca, okay. Yeah, delivered to the artist. Yep. But that's one of the big ones, is the Boca we need to hit up. But we'll hit up C1 first. Alright. Yep. Oh, we're gonna make it? Yeah. Nice. Alright. Yeah, looks like the river flooding's over. Alright. It is, but oh well. Yeah, they see me. I don't care. I'm here and gone before they know it. Ooh, okay, that drop was a little harder than I thought it was. My bad. Okay. So, that's my bad. I fucked up. I underestimated the drop. Overestimated the drop. 3 climbing anchors. Alright, back to C1. Alright. Then we'll go see about trying to get to the boat. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, oh, wow. Okay, that one's bad on me.
There's our...
Yep. Yeah, that's on me.
Thanks for...
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's elimination, recover medical equipment to the geophysicist, but first I gotta get to the Volca, who I assume is one of these two spots, so no, I won't take anything breakable. Okay. Now I've learned my lesson, do breakables by hand. Okay. Alright, so where is it exactly? That's Via Libre. Okay. A2. Let's see. Yeah, hit up the generators when you can. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Other side of the river, of course. Well, at least it's just the pond part of it, so it's nothing too bad. Okay, it's relatively close, so just on the other side of these rocks. Yeah, I love that there's a night and day cycle. I think it adds a lot to this game. Yep. Ah, that'd be why.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Hidden shack. Got you a ton of crap.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
Just a bunch of crap I found.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Gummies, growing kit, porcelain vase, training container. Yeah, okay.
You are a shining example of what a porter should be. But I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else.
Alright. And... Alright. Ah, the trekking boots. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
So, I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right?
Yep.
That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end.
Nah,
Wonder
just
what
means you gotta
the
move
man
further
in the
out.
universe would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also porter?
I'm more of what you call a Volca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Volca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains.
Ah.
Could count on Volca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Are there other birds?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. So the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear.
Point.
Worst
I will
comes to
agree with that.
worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
The man who delivers.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
All right.
Well,
Meta fanboy.
it's nice to know there are still people like you.
Okay.
Well done.
And you got anything breakable for back to C1? Survival kits to... Okay. Distribution and binoculars. Okay, alright, so we'll definitely do these two. Alright, Nick and I'll just go in the truck. Alright, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Okay. So back to... Hey. Speaking of porters. Alright. So we got the Boca, who I feel his name is double entendre, because Boca means mouth and this guy likes to fucking talk. So I think some people start calling him that more for that. Cállate. Anyway. Okay. Porter oh god, he starts giving Porter tips. Oh god. Oh well. This is what you get for skipping over the tutorial. Alright. Alright, so get this delivered. Head to the next city. Then I suppose we'll check out... Yeah. I'd like to at least do all the standard orders. Alright. Alright.
It's not often you get a delivery.
Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes,
It's
yes.
a bit rough having to deal with this weather, but don't let it just.
Okay, because then the rest of the orders are... Yeah, recover... Okay. Yep. So recovery stuff, precision medical equipment we can definitely take. And yeah, we'll leave the Boca alone for now. Alright. So back up to... Yeah, we need to get up to the geophysicist as fast as possible. Alright. And there's someone living in these mountains up here that... Okay, yeah, they're probably up here, so we just haven't gotten anything for them yet. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we'll hit C1 and then take the path round. Yep. We're good. Alright. Load to the off-roader. And they just gave us new trekking boots, impact absorption, noise suppression. Yeah, they're noisy, but they give you good stability.
Order accepted.
The boots that squeak. Alright. Have to be especially careful because these break. So no major drops. Alright. Libre, yep. The artist, okay, that's the one up there. Geophysicist. Yep, so these two first. Alright. So yeah, just doing a little cleanup in Mexico. Haven't done that yet. I just felt like we'd been advancing the story well enough. This seemed like a good enough time to take some time and enjoy the game and just do some of the easy stuff. Alright. So yeah. Yeah, so the rivers are going to be flooding on their way up. But we'll make it. Just got to keep away from the bandit camp. Yeah, come on. Okay. Oh yeah. Nice to have a day off and one to relax on. So how's everyone doing? Been pretty nice, honestly. Towing coffin board. Yeah, I don't care. Not looking for a coffin board. Someone else can have it. I mean, it's basically another kind of floater. You just use it for moving actual corpses. Eh. Let's see. Alright. Drop this off and then get our way up to the next point. Yeah, battery's getting low. Yep, I know. About halfway there, but we're most of the way up there. Just gotta take a moment to drop this off and keep going. 43 people out here. Not the biggest knot city we've seen, but still presentable. There you go.
Dropping up. Don't work.
Yeah, we got it.
I feel sick.
Nice.
Some data I'd like to share.
Blood grenades, level 2. Thank you. Alright.
We preserved more materials for you. This
Yep.
schematic is for an enhanced. Your contributions to our work, hopefully.
Alright, so the extra blood grenade is, I believe it usually uses less blood and does more damage. Okay, so we're heading up to the other Via Libre, nah, bandits, nah, geophysicist. Yep. So yeah. And all fragiles. That's fine, put it on the offloader. And let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. No time to mess around. Deliver rare feathers from a quetzal. Bird of freedom. Alright. Now to get up the road to the next location. Alright. I know. Free chemicals. Can't complain too much. Alright. Oop. Oh, forgot to charge. Alright. Hang in there. Alright. Almost there. Yep. Thankfully, there is... Someone was kind enough to put a bridge. Not necessary, but nice enough. And yeah. And this is why you do it. And this is why you bring a PCC. Level 1. Generator. No vehicle detected. Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright. That's my bad.
Not going in yes.
Give it a few.
Construction progress now complete.
And this is why you keep like either a PCC or a few other options with you. There we go. Topped up. High quality charcoal. Yeah, might as well. There we go. Yep. Because the artist is the one person we've been missing, so. Yep. Almost there. And of course I dropped it just short. We died just short of the actual generator up here. Alright. And once again. Alright. Deliver. We've seen the animation enough times.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks.
And let's see. S rank on that.
I knew you.
Nice. C rank on the feathers. Yeah, because I took that drop.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Yeah, okay, it's seriously gotta be capped. So you can only get so much on a particular delivery.
If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Additional armor. Okay. Alright.
Find that you can claim more materials from our stores. Woof.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Nice.
This
Alright.
schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try custom. I'll see you around.
Alright.
Order completed. Well
Hmm.
done.
Okay. Metals back to C1. Toys collected by Dead Man. Okay. Okay, so the way I'm looking at it, I think it's time we do a couple of the recover missions. Okay, the edible cacti for the bokeh is one thing. That's easy enough. Because that's not anything serious. Okay. Garage. Let's see. Oh, we can add tomorrow's decal now. Okay. What I actually want to do is vehicle customization. Add a couple of batteries. Yep. There we go. That'll help. Okay. And then... Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Did I take the recover? Yeah, no, recover the toys. Alright. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, so the toys for Dead Man. Yep. Yep, this won't take long. Yep. Okay. Like the reason I leave extra slots on my truck at the moment is because I'm expecting to get one of the additions that'll give us like extra jump height. Alright. So we can check this on foot. Dead Man's Toys. Alright. Alright. The Artist's Notebook. So yeah. Alright. Scouring a ruin for items of no real value towards most people? Yeah, it's like I never left Dark Souls. There they are. Fragrant sun candle. Ooh. Alright.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yep. Start doing some basic recoveries. Alright. Yep. Just doing some quick recoveries. If I gotta break a couple of bases, why not? Again, this is all the early game stuff, and we'll be more than capable of handling it. Alright. Hard to believe there's 88 people living here, but... well... we don't see the whole of any building, so... there's probably all sorts of underground parts of it. Alrighty. There you go.
Looks just about perfect to me.
Nice.
This data ought to make your life easier.
Lightweight assault rifle.
You support us.
Yep. Alright.
You'll find that you can claim more material.
Now display your current order grade.
Yep.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo. Also, it has a faster rate of fire. It's my hope that this will help. While you keep busy out there, come back any...
Okay.
Well done.
And then just delivering metals back to C1. Okay. Have I... Yeah. Going to the off-roader. Yep. Alright. We do have enough points. We can start grabbing stuff again. Right. Emergency vehicle charger. Sensor mode change I'm not particularly in love with. MP firing rate, sure. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the artist is the one that we need to... Okay. They're 900 meters by direct line. But it's not that simple to get to them. Still. We don't have any timed orders, so it's just when we get them. So, let's see. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Whoop. Oh yeah. Sketchbook filled with drawings. Go ahead and grab it. Nice. Alright. Yeah, it looks like there's no straight path up. I mean, yeah, zipline would be the easy answer. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say, based on what they're showing me for the artist, yeah, easiest way up might be zipline, but I'd have to set one up. Alright. Get topped off and then head up. Because it looks like that narrow path there might be our best bet. Alright. I've long held this theory, and I don't know if it's actually true or not, but I get the feeling that a lot of the way Hideo Kojima writes his worlds has always been, he comes up with things to populate it, and then basically comes up with things to populate it, then he tries to figure out what he wants to do with the story and world. Alright. Come on, we can make it. Alright. Let's see, the artist should be making a right. Yeah, straight ahead. Yep. Alright, just making sure, confirming where we are. And made it. Wow. Lauren Tsai.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Alright. Here you go. Lots of goodies for you. Alright.
So, are you a reporter?
Yes.
Are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
Yep.
I'll take a look at it now.
Help yourself.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
There you go.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to...
Alright. There we go. We got all of the known parts of Mexico. Or the parts we're allowed to hit. There we go. All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now.
Yep.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing.
Thank
A
you.
change of outfit can really improve your mood.
You work on illustrations out here?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration.
So long as you're really into
I'm not
landscapes.
blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow...
Oh, sorry if you can hear the mowing outside. Alright.
Thanks for coming. You've given me what I needed to finally complete. I'll let you know when it's finished.
Alright. So now,
Well done.
let's see, any fresh orders? Of course. Okay, so back to Via Libre. Breakable cargo to these... Okay. And more cactus-themed message board. Well, we might as well do that while we're here. Alright, I'll take that and do it real quick. So yeah, the lightweight and the blood grenade level 2. Filled with more hermetic compound, the level 1 expels a cloud. Can be stored in grenade pouch, yeah. So just a better version of the original. Yep, just does more damage. Okay.
Order accepted.
Alright. So we're out to get our cactus stuff. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. Thank
Yeah, this'll be simple. Oh. Well, might as well grab it while I'm doing this. Alright. Oop. Hang in there. We got this, Sam. We got this. Fluffy pajamas. Everyone loves fluffy pajamas. Everyone must have fluffy pajamas. Cactus-themed message board. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go up and around to get this one. Okay. Okay. And this. 2. Okay. And the other one's up there. Okay. Thankfully everyone else got sick of this shit, so they put up ladders and other stuff. Yep. Yep. Perganuto, thank you.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Looks like I should be able to climb up here. Yep. Okay.
You've recovered everything then?
Yep.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Ow. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Alright. And while we're getting back, how's it been? Of course the new summer anime season is starting, and, well, I'm just starting to dig into things to see what's going to be worth it. There's a lot of sequels, so a lot of stuff is going to be, if you liked it the first time around, you'll be in for more of the same. I mean, Dan to Dan Season 2, I'm trying to look, I'll pull up the actual list in a bit. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, meh, if you liked it the first time around, you'll love it the second. Of course, Kaiju number 8 for some people. I don't know. I'm sorry, but the humor never hit for me, and like, I get how awesome the action sequences are, but that's the kind of thing where it's like, where somebody showed me some of the fights for the Precure series, where they have some pretty awesome, well-animated fight sequences. But surrounding that is a lot of kid stuff, and it's like, I don't know if I'm really gonna sit through the kid stuff to be able to get to those fight sequences. I'd just as soon sit through a Studio UFO. Ah, man. I'll go watch Garden of Sinners. Which is a lot of Monogatari level bullshit, and then you get to the fight sequence. Awesome fight sequences. Trying to think. Probably my favorite. It's hard to say. Like, one of my favorite ones, like animes I would have to recommend for my, that I can kind of save for my quintessential tastes. The Case Files of Lord El Malloy II. Hey guys. Okay. There you go.
It's kind of you to drop by on this one.
There you go.
Seems you handled it with care. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it would.
There we go. And more colors.
It's never been easier to focus on my work.
Navy blue.
I want you to use this.
Love the color. That's one of my favorite colors is navy blue, so nice.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my store.
Alright. Self-drive allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. Nice.
I've shared some color data, I think. Oh, and my latest piece is coming. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS. I've also settled on a motif. It's too early to tell where it'll take me.
Yep.
Well done.
Okay. Carry on back? Yeah, sure. Alright. And anything else you want? Okay, to Via Libre and to C1. Well, since neither one is... Yeah, it's just breakable and... Okay. So I just have to be careful. Sure. We'll take them both. Illustration Book of Hawaii. Oh. Okay. 35, and how much is self-driving car? 100, yep, I figured. Okay. Anything I need to take? I already have one lightweight regular machine gun. The grenade, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Order accepted.
Alright, back on the road. So yeah, they've definitely capped how much you can get on one particular run. So So you're at least required to do several runs to every place. You can't just do one massive one and max out a place.
You're mine. Wowzer!
Okay. Climbing anchor, ladder.
Snag.
Another ladder.
Took that one.
People are bad about hanging on to stuff around here. Oh well. Alright. So we don't have any time stuff, so now it's just take our time and do the recovery missions. And keep our trucks nice and safe. My illustration is complete. Well, let's take a look. I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you... okay. I've actually already got an idea for my next one once again. Okay. Always support your local artists, folks. Anyone who's doing art and not using AI, support them, goddammit. Can't beat a cloud of blood. Blood grenades are good for more than just chucking BTs, you know. The cloud of blood they release pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through them, mist will cut in blood, effective against BTs. Yep. So, yeah, if you ever need to... So you've got a stubborn BT, throw the cloud of blood, and then start shooting. Alright. Balance. Yeah. EX grenades. It's a cat one. Of course the cats get the most likes. Like, I love 76 likes, 54 because of us. No. The cat ones. Guard dog at the shelter. Yep. Glad it's working, Pecco. Make sure you give the little guy plenty of likes. And, of course, the pizza guy. Hey, so long as you're paying for it, that's what matters for the pizza shift. Keep him in business. Alright. We're on Sai, and their second illustration. Alright. Nice. Alright. So, I think we've finished the pacifist part of this trip. I believe this place will start asking me to start kicking the shit out of the bandits, so... That's it. Alright. Well, deliver first.
Come.
Yep.
Hard to believe one man carried.
Okay, most of the way to 4-star.
Take care of this. Nos vemos.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Okay, recover UFO. Alright. Okay, hang on. Okay, so recover UFO. Seafood quesadillas to Via Libre. Subdue C1 staffer turned bandit. Okay, the outdoor use and backup generator units to her. We'll come back to that. But, yeah. Recover the unidentified flying object and the C1 staffer. Okay. Loading to the off-roader. Let's get going.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. So let's see, the UFO is right down here. Yep. Then we'll do the C1 staffer. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, curious debris. Yep. Oh, come on! I barely bumped it.
You're mine.
Oh, well. Alright. 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 4 of 6. Where's the rest? Not that way. Down the river, got washed down. Yep. Got washed down the river. Okay. Oh well.
Gotcha.
Alright.
That's the way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Sure. Well, first I gotta go beat up an idiot. Alright. Now, there we go.
You're mine.
Alright. Lots of goodies to just pick up.
Gotcha.
Alright.
You're mine.
That's for Via Libre. Here we go. Former staff. Alright, we can get a little closer. Hmm?
Gotcha.
Alright.
You're mine. Gotcha.
Okay. So, someone requesting we bring this on their behalf, I assume?
Look that one.
Okay. Alright, so about here we should... Yeah, we're hitting the limits of there. Yep. Alright, time to go kill some... Well, we don't kill. Time to go knock some idiots out. And we only need the bola for this.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, yeah. There they are. Yeah, I see guns. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Good night. Good night. There it is. Yep. Knocked him out. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Good night. There you are, dumbass. Oh, really? There we go. Yep. Okay, we'll switch over to the machine gun. Yeah, the grenade pistol's just as fine, too. Yep. Yeah. Got him. Yep. I'm alright. I'll be alright in just a minute. Alright. Yeah. We'll be alright. There we go. That it? Anyone upright? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, no. Oh, well, never mind. If he's gonna... Yep. There we go. Do I have to deliver? Alright. Over there. Okay. There we go. By the way, if someone does pass out, their suit makes them float, so they don't drown. Okay. Alright. Do I need to take you? Was the part of the order taking the guy? Subdue and defeat him. Okay, just defeat him and come back. I don't have to bring him? Huh, I figured I was gonna have to bring him. Okay. Well, in that case, the only thing left to do is cargo management, floating carrier level 2, off, and start raiding the place. Alright. Oh, fucking.
Are you injured, Sam?
No, just embarrassed. Hang in there. It's alright, Lou. You can handle it. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you can do this, Sam. You can do this, Lou. You're alright. Alright. Electric rod I don't care about. Blood bag, nah. Trank grenade launcher, take a repair spray. Alright, sedatives. I mean, okay, these two might as well. And good gods, look at all that metal and ceramic. And special alloy. Good gods. Okay, well, that'll be great for the road project. Like, good gods, that'll be perfect for the road project. And now that we get refunds on it and extra isn't lost, that's going to go a long way. Alright. Grab the extra ceramics and then head back to the truck. Nope. Cart's full. Okay, we'll have to carry by hand. Alright, let's get back to the truck. Plenty of goodies. I'd say it was worth it. Alright. Alright. Yep. I'd say we did pretty well.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
Alright. Oh wait, nope, not this. The floater. Alright. Okay, 82% of the truck is full, so we'll leave that be. Alright. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, we'll head back to C1 real quick. Since it's so close. Yeah, just do recoveries, do some quick recoveries, try and get as much of the new toys as possible. But yeah. I know. Compared to the stuff we'll be getting in Mexico, this is pretty underpowered and not that worth it, it seems like. But gods, I'm not gonna run you guys over. Alright. A rank. Damage. Okay.
Fine work you did. All this stuff. Never thought I would get it.
Nice. 4-star.
Because you've been so good to us. Allow me to entrust
The
you
level
with some
2 assault rifle. Alright.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for you.
Nice. And cargo grenades allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Alright.
Love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
So any other recoveries? Nope. Express. And to the artist, but that's breakable, so for now we'll leave it be. Next up is C1. Because this is the distribution center for C1. Now we're going to C1 proper. Yep. Alright. Ciudad Nudo del Norte 1. Alright. Alright. Staff card. Sure. Alright. Man. Nothing too nightmarish out here. But yeah, we're just getting our bearings and getting some extra goodies and covering our butts, because we did kind of skip over a good chunk of Mexico because I was so excited to get into the story, so. And the story pretty much just runs on momentum of just keep going forward. They'll make you go back every once in a while, but not too much. Alright. Alright. And there we go. Nothing around. Alright. Yep, looking pretty good. Alright. Nothing but open desert at this point. With a generator ahead, that means I got every excuse to burn some battery. Get a little faster. Okay, so the new season is here for anime. I started off with Lord of Mysteries. That's the first new show that I've watched this season. I can't say I'm impressed. And that's gonna sound insulting to some people, like, what do you mean you're not impressed? The show is visually and stylistically impressive. However, it throws so many nouns at you constantly. Like, it feels very much, well, like someone telling you a story the kind of story where they end up saying, well, you had to be there, it was really cool. Like, I'm not there, so, you know, if you're going to try and tell the story, at least try to give me some context for what was happening. And this show has no interest in doing that whatsoever.
Thank you.
Alright.
Well,
And extra medals.
we wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
No worries.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
A silence pistol. Love to see it.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Nice. Alright.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct I'm sure we've got a lot riding on you.
Okay.
Order complete.
And very much it Lord of Mysteries wants to be taken like very, very seriously, and it wants you to know it's, very cool and it's very awesome, and the writer is incredibly smart. And at the end of the day, it's another isekai. It's another isekai where the main character gets, secret advantages just for being their, native to their country. And, like, he finds a note from the former king who was also an otherworlder, and it happens to just be written on the exact form of Chinese he can read. Even though the king's name is Gustav and does not look Chinese in the slightest, he's writing in Mandarin. Things like that where I kind of wince a little. Alright, recover and eliminate bandits. Yep. Okay. Okay, then deliver a large volume. Okay, that's up there, and then to the Boker. Okay, to Boka. Okay, so time to do some work. The silenced pistol and the level 2. Greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and higher rate of fire. Yep. And that gets us the cargo grenades. Yeah, nah, I'm good. We'll get projectile predictor. Yep. Alright. So eliminate bandits and then recover some stuff taken by bandits. But yeah, I don't know, just some parts of it, like that in the show moves very, very quickly. And I don't know, it doesn't go to the benefit of the show to work quickly. It doesn't give any scene time to breathe, which was something I actually despised on Berserk 2016, because it didn't give any scene time to breathe or have any kind of weight. And I won't. That will always be a major sin to me. You have to give things time. You have to give a scene time to breathe to be able to really let it sink in what you're trying to say. Alright. Alright, put the truck back. Just a little bit. Okay.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the last 2 pieces. Okay. Okay. Come here. Alright. One was in the water, and the other 2 are down here. Okay. But yeah. Just one of the most egregious sins you could ever have in an anime is not giving a scene time to breathe. To do something dramatic and then expect everyone to just swallow it and, then the next scene someone's just spouting exposition. And the show tends to do that a lot. That, and I kind of get the like I said, the biggest thing for me really is just the way people... Yeah, like I said, it's an isekai, so it's like... Rather than just being, you know, this person, they can learn what... There are groups of beyonders who are people with superpowers. And, of course, the main character has this mysterious superpower they don't understand, or they ended up in the body of someone who had committed suicide. Like I said, it's just very busy. Alright. Alright. Okay. And next up is eliminating all the bandits. Yep. Alright.
Trouble nearby.
Yep. Alright. Ebola. Yeah. Alright. Good night. Got him. Got him. Oh, got him on the head. Alright. Yep. Alright. Here they come. Yep. Alright. Ow. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Damn it. Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yep. There it is. Okay. Getting out of the line of fire. Yeah, come on. There we go. Okay. Give me a minute. There we go. Yep. Okay. Alright. I got the MP grenade, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. Ow. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Got you, got you. Alright. Alright. Here they come. Yep. Yep. There we go. Nice. Okay. Y'all want me, you can come for me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that guy with the turret is just willing to just sit there for fucking ever. Yeah, the guys on the turrets are just willing to sit there forever. Okay. Yep. Ow. Yep. Okay, okay. Yep. There we go. Of course. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is these two idiots on the turrets. Okay. Fuck it. Need to get to one of them. Admittedly, I've already technically cleared out the base, but, there we go. Alright. Yep. There we go. Who's left upright? Alright. There's someone. Ah. Oh, there you are. Alright. Anyone over there? No? Not seeing anyone. Huh. Ah, there he is. Alright. Yeah, he's trying to be sneaky. Yep. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Could grab some more stuff, but eh. Truck's fairly full as it is. There we go. Yep. So there we go. There's That's both camps cleared out. Duck. Big old duck. Alright. Go let them know we finished the job. Alright. Alright. Then I guess we just check out Via Libre. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Took a lot of damage, yeah.
I wasn't expecting. Hope you man.
Yep.
Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is.
There you go. And fourth star gets us
Thank you enough for everything you've
the
done for
big
us.
bore
But I'd
handgun.
like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying our debts.
Of course.
We want to do more to support you.
Nice.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a dip. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. I look for.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Almost there. High volume emergency rations. And head to Boca quickly. Oh, no. Neither of these are emergencies, so yeah. Yep. So, the distribution center. Okay. Yep, extremely effective even against BTs too. Alright, keep that in mind.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. So let's see. I have lost cargo for them. The Boca. And then Via Libre is just some lost cargo. Still. I hit up Via Libre. Because just being clear, yeah, that's right. The only thing on the other side of the mountain, on the other side of the river, was just Sam's shelter. And we didn't really have any need for it. Right. And there's... okay. Oh, wow. So there are a couple places you can put it here. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we'll head out to Via Libre. Sure. Now, Via Libre is the hardest thing to get. Is the hardest place to get to. It may be worth building a bridge. The question is where? How can I get to Via Libre with one bridge, let's say? Okay. So easiest place to do that would be like here. Okay. Either a jump ramp or... Okay. Alright, because the downside is naturally there's a bandit base here on the northern shore. Yeah. Alright. I do have a level 1 PCC. Or level 2, so I could build a bridge. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Because that's all filled with the little bastards. Yeah, that's nasty. Because they just eat up your battery. Okay. Actually, yeah, about here would be ideal. PCC. Want to do a jump ramp? Nah, full bridge. Length. Okay. 45 meters. So yeah. Yeah, I gotta move the truck. Okay. Okay, move back just a bit. Cause yeah. From here... Actually... Let's... Can we get... Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole fucking swarm of the little bastards. But... Ideally... It would be around here.
You're mine.
Alright. Bridge. Alright. Yeah, I'd say this would be about it.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do. Alright. Complete structure. Oh, is the truck too far away? Pretty sure I had some metals in here. Could have sworn I stole some metals. I thought so. There we go. There we go. Now, it's still not the safest thing, but it helps. There we go. And now I no longer need to worry about the flooding as much. Alright. Yep. Let's see. No worries. So, bunch of stuff to deliver.
Well, you...
Hey, Rick.
It does not look too bad. I would never know how you managed to track this down. But
There we go.
a talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no?
A custom high
I'll send
volt.
you the necessary data.
Ah. All right.
We have
So
allocated
better
more
rod.
resources for you to use.
Nice.
This is the schematic for a custom high voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Any recoveries you guys need? I think so. Yeah, recover 8 packages and destroy the bandit stuff. That's going to the... Okay. That's going Boca. Artist, sure. Copal instance, yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll take all of it. Tortillas, there's no time on these, so... Load into the off-roader. Okay. Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer electric shock. It's thrown, it cannot be recovered. Yep. I will... No. No, we're good. Yep, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Alright. So we got a couple of quests out here. One is cargo aid packages, and then destroy the bandit stuff. There we go. Yep, got the day off work, so getting to play and relax a bit. Work my ass off, both in-game and out. Alright. Oh, and in both cases, oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, I forgot about those. That's my bad. Okay. Gonna just get out of the truck for this. Okay. Picking up the goodies out. Yep. And that's why the aid packages were lost. Okay. Well, that explains it. For those who aren't aware, these creepy little fuckswits are basically attack your battery. So, ideally, you don't... okay. Well, fuck it. Yep. Like, they don't hurt you, they kill your battery. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Via Libre. Alright. Yep, got one. Okay. That's number 4 over here. Okay. Where's the last one? There. Okay. But yeah. They're BTs, but they're not... Oh, I didn't even think of you. I don't actually have one with me. But I didn't even think of that. Okay, so the surfboard's how you get around these things. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Because that just hovers over them, right? Okay.
You've recovered everything then?
Yep.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Well, we got one more task for Via Libre before we go back. That's to blow some stuff up, so that'll be a little more interesting. It is nice that the game has given us far more varied objectives than just, you know, the pure delivery that was 99% of it in the first game. So, yeah, they listened and said, well, you gave us so many fun tools, but you didn't give us enough situations to use a lot of them in. So, like any... Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Load the off-roader, which is hit 91%. So, yeah. Alright, it's about as full as it can be. Okay, and then the other one is to go out here and destroy all the explosives. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll hit the jump. Make it across. Nice. Alright. Alright. Yep, and more of the little fuck. Okay. Yeah, so that's what makes this valley actually dangerous. Is because they attack batteries. Guess what? They're great at just destroying the battery life of a vehicle. Alright, just carefully. Nice. So yeah. Alright. So yeah. Gotta be careful and keep an eye out. If you suddenly see a sudden black swarm on the floor, it's not a minor danger for your vehicle. For Sam himself, it's fine. Though, knowing my luck, if you don't have a vehicle, they probably attack you. Just eat up your chiral crystals. Alright. Okay. Vegetable juice. Okay. Yep, and this takes us back to towards Sam's shelter. Yeah, so we gotta get back across the road. Okay. How close? I forget how far you can actually... Alright. Well, I imagine any closer than this, and... Oh. Alright. Okay. Blood bag. Nice. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Looking like this about as close as we can really stickly. Yeah. Get a little closer. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Yep. I don't know how that would work, considering you never see another player. I mean, if you played as, like, rival... Maybe if you played, like, rival bandits, maybe? I guess. That might be a thing. You play rival bandits. Alright. So destroy the explosives. Well. Grenade pistol? Yep. Let's see, who comes investigating? So that's dead. Oh. Alright. And jackass. Yep, there he is. Nope. Yep. Goodbye. Yep. Come on. Bring it. Gotcha. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Nope. You're out. Okay. Nope. Nope. Iron stance tip. Okay. Come on. Ow. Okay. Got some of mine back, so now. Hello. Thank you. And yeah, just you can. Yeah. All right. Sucks for you. Yep. All right. Alright, boots are actually starting to get low. Yep. Alright. Yeah, they can see me. Let's see, what would be useful? Oh, I do pick up an electric rod. Perfect. Just let my stun build back up. Give me a few seconds. Alright. There we go. Never underestimate the power of a spear, baby. Come here, motherfucker. That's what I thought. Who else is still up? Okay, the explosives are up over here. Enjoy. Oh, they do. Alright. Well, that was simple. Now I just gotta find the way up there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to start carrying some of the spears, because I think between the bola and the spears, I think I've kind of found the combo that feels right to me. Let's see. What we got? An air purifier. Okay. Some headache pills, ceramics. Sure. Okay. Floating carrier. Offload. So the ceramics. And the air purifying headache pills can all go onto the carrier. Okay, same with the wooden animal. Yeah, I can go onto the carrier. Okay. So the explosives got stuck up top. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna have to climb up top this. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you just gotta go up this. Okay, so I didn't really need to fight them at all. Probably could have popped them and then ran away. Oh well. When it comes to fight or flight, my answer was always going to be fight.
Let's do this.
Right.
What can I say? That's just my answer. When it comes to fight or flight? Alright. You know what? Finish off the grenade pistol. Got 2 shots. There we go. Alright. So don't let me forget I need new boots. Because I will forget. Okay. Alright. And check this other post box because I forgot to. And then we're on our way. Hey, there's some bandit boots. You can use them. Bandit boots are shit. Bandit stuff is shit. Okay. C1. C1. These are taken from other players. Assault rifle level 2. Some ceramics and special alloys. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Wait, looks like there was one more. The special alloys. Just place on the backpack for now. Okay. Let's get out of here. Head back to the truck. Alright. Yep. Oof. Okay. So there's too much on it. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I can get rid of the blood bags. And I can go to the utility pouch. Okay. Ladders, PCC, yeah, these can all just be offloaded. Okay, anything that I don't need, offload. Okay. Okay, so we're almost there. Let's see. Actually, the rest of those... The ceramics... Okay. Okay. And the air purifier can go in the truck at least. Okay. So then... Alright, still can't use vehicle. Okay. So then... Alright, the special alloys... So we'll dump special alloys because ceramics are more useful for a road project. That's the way I'm going to look at it. And leave that for other people. Okay. So... Okay, then... Alright, so the two smaller ceramics and one of the large. And this I could... The off-roader... Okay, so that's full up. Okay. Nope, so even this one. Okay. Okay. And floating carrier can go on my back. Okay. Yep. We're maxed out. And the rest of that stuff's just gonna have to sit. Nope.
You're mine.
Alright. Yep, and here comes the storm. Alright. Let's see. Port to Villa Libre. Yep. But doing so in this storm, oi. Might be better to go to one of the closer ones. Yeah, let's go to C1. Yeah. Alright. Just have to push our way through. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, at least the storm didn't last too long. Alright. Yeah, just think driving to Villa Libre while there's a storm going on just didn't seem smart. Alright. Alright. How you like it, folks? Alright.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Many thanks. Hope we...
Okay. So that opened up a bit of space. Oh god, basically it's 90s to 100 degrees so Fahrenheit. Ugh, it is miserable. It is absolutely miserable. Alright. So what we'll do is since I didn't go the direct way, we'll go the indirect way. We'll hit up Bokeh, then the other two up there, and then go across the mountain. The artist, because the artist actually has a back way to Villa Libre. So we'll do it that way. She'll be in our end result. Oh yeah, no, it has got to be miserably hot. But, well, people adapt and people learn, you know, everyone's better at something. I know for me, I'm higher with cold tolerance but can't stand the summer. And yes, I'm one of those people with melanin in my skin, so I'm able to go, yeah, but I am immune to the summer heat, like the summer light. So I don't get sunburn. Which is where I laughed when I didn't think of it. Yeah. Like, that's why I started laughing when they mentioned, you know, Sam's sunburn heal, and I'm like, sunburn? Why the hell do I have to worry about that? Honestly, I expected them to. That's why when I saw that when I ate food originally and they said Sam's hunger is somewhat satiated, I thought they added a hunger mechanic. And I was like, oh, okay, this is going to make this interesting. Have to stop and actually eat sometimes. Nah. Water just to refill his stamina, but honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It'd be interesting and it'd make the game definitely a different experience.
Good to see you again. Oh, go ahead. This is some mighty fine-looking cargo. I bet it's real happy you were the one that brought it.
Alright. And the second load. And a third. And an A rank.
Managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless.
Yeah, you're definitely capped.
I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
The sticky gun. Oh, okay. So he's the one who had it. But yeah, you're definitely capped because I should have gotten 2. Yeah, so because I should have gotten like 3 stars.
You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter.
You use sticky guns?
So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too.
Yeah.
Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him. Not many folks think to use them anymore. But I dug up the schematics of the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
Oh, yeah. See you later, man.
Thanks for coming.
I get why they cap it.
Order completed. Well done.
I get why they capped it. Otherwise, you know, someone like me will just do one big load to this guy and then just never come back. This at least pushes you to come back and make sure you follow and do multiple trips to people.
Put that one.
So I get it. It's a little annoying just because it feels kind of like you got ripped off, but we're fine. All right. So we hit the 2 points up here, and then we'll head out. Head over the artist. Use her to hit Via Libre, and I think then we've done enough of Mexico for a bit. Alright. Liquefied natural gas. Yeah. Good stuff. But yeah, it just felt like we hadn't done anything in Mexico, so I felt like there was a little gaps here and there. Wow. Yep. All right. And deliveries. All right. Deliver. There you go.
Come to... That's a haul. Great
Yep.
job, Sam.
And almost 5-star.
I know it might not seem like...
Oh? Sunglasses? Oh, some free combat boots. Actually, why not? Hey, I got them for free, so why not? And these ones can... just put in the off-roader for now. Fresh boots. Hey, perfect timing.
Thanks for everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Alright. I've still largely been ignoring any posts or anything about this game. So I don't know what like the reception is yet, like how people like it versus their first one. Haven't looked into it because I don't want to know till I've beaten the game myself, and I can start formulating my opinions. I will say at work I kept thinking about the game, and honestly the biggest thing in my mind still sits at this game proves to me that Hideo Kojima basically, in large part, he has to develop the world he wants to build, he wants to play in first, and then sort of just fills it with shit he likes. Which I don't hold true for the Metal Gear Solid series. Those games were very much... Hideo had an idea of a story he wanted to tell, and honestly, he wanted it to be a movie. You can tell he wanted it to be a movie, but it ended up being a playable game. But yeah, there is very much a sense of he very much wants... He really does just pulls random shit he enjoys. Yep. The fact that nothing gives Sam as much pleasure as watching that damn grappling gun go to work is so funny to me. Alright. Drop this off. Alright. Alright. Enjoy, folks.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you.
Yep.
Someone brought back a whole damn mountain of goodies. You're the greatest. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
And 4 out of 5.
Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides.
Lightweight okay, the lightweight assault rifle. Alright.
We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment.
Wow.
Being small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Wow, level 2 lightweight.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so we're heading towards the artist and then Via Libre. Got anything you want me to take? Oh, perfect. Deliver chili oil that recreates a long-lost Chipotle flavor. Oh my god, and you know what? He probably made money on that because Chipotle said, the more you can synthesize chili oil. Gods. Alright. Yeah, and I definitely like the lightweight assault rifle. Sticky gun's really nice. Only thing that sucks is it is ammo limited. Like, it feels like the kind of thing that really shouldn't be, but it should just be a long reload time. Oh well. God, that's good. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. I'll try. Okay. So yeah, now we go up to the artist, then down, and then back behind her towards the Via Libre, and we're good. Alright. I can live with that.
Gotcha.
An attempt to recreate a long-lost Chipotle flavor. Humanity gets the internet back. What do we do? Okay, you know that flavor that they used to do? Yeah? I want that. I don't know how they did it. Well, we gotta figure that out, because that was really goddamn good. And humanity continues on as it always has. Okay. Let's see, which path leads up to the artist? It is... okay. Yep. But yeah. Yep. Lots of stuff for Via Libre. Alright.
You're mine.
Alright.
That's the way.
Soft tissues for the bokeh. Because you know what? He's the kind of guy who gets that real sensitive skin, so anytime he shaves, he, you know, it itches for like 2 days straight afterwards. You know what? I believe it. That's why he needs the soft tissues to wipe up afterwards. He's got really sensitive skin, actually. Spends the rest of his life talking tough, so no one notices he actually... You know what? He's the first guy to go get... He's one of the first guys to show up and get a manicure. You know what I mean? Like the kind of guy who talks real tough and shit. And you find out he's, you know, gets a weekly pedicure. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but you kind of sit there and you go, uh-huh. Okay. There you go.
It's always good to have you.
Yep.
This looks good. Excellent.
Yep.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything...
Indiana Jones game? It's like watching a movie. I haven't played it because I thought it was VR only.
Including one I want to share with you.
Alright.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my...
Nice.
Oh, I shared some color data. I think you're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already... As soon as it's finished, I'll let it... I've got a...
Alright. Oh, and she does put them up in her... Oh, that's nice. She does put them up here where you can see them. Not abstract, but... Very stylistic of her own style. I'm sure she's an actual... Like, this character is based on an artist that Hideo just really likes. And like I said, Hideo just kind of puts shit in his games that he just goes, isn't this cool? Like, seriously, this is cool. Okay. So to get to Via Libre along the back roads, I can go down... Okay, over here. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. So you go down here. Alright. Then you follow the road down. Okay. Alright. Okay. So getting across. Now, am I on the right part? Not I could probably... Okay, officially no, but... I didn't even... Oh well. Officially I should be able to, though this is probably the domain of more of those fucking little, a swarm to eat up my battery, but we'll see. Nope. Okay. Alright. Alright. Then this should help us get to Via Libre. Yeah. Alright. Careful. Yeah, that's the problem. Someone put a fucking... Okay. Yeah. People put shit in the road. Alright, dismantling it. Alright. Activate terminal, dismantle. Alright. Yeah, didn't need that in the middle of the road. Thank you. Via Libre. Got it. Okay. Knew it. Fucking spiders. Yep, shit. Okay. Yep, here it comes. Kill my battery. Yep. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Out. Out. Yeah.
That's the way.
Okay. And of course more of them. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure enough. Another swarm. Yep. Okay. Alright. Definitely have done worse. Third illustration. Ah. So I guess it's her view on this desolate, dark world, but it's all she can see. But it's also all she can watch because it's so dangerous out. Yep. Alright. Nice. Alright. And made it. Alright. Deliver. Way too much shit. Even if I get low ranks on it. Yep.
Seems to be in these.
Yep. Yeah, because of the fucking. Nice.
After everything you have done for us, I
Custom
would trust
twin
you with
rod.
this stuff. You'll definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself.
Alright.
We have set aside additional materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close, you should take it.
Definitely will.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright. So. Rare freshwater fish, yep. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna trust the rest of the cargo we got.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright. Okay, then the rest of that stuff. Yep, that's called the Magellan. Alright. Where is it? Yep. Did lots of good work. Alright. And put the rest in the pot. Okay. Garage. Store. Okay. To private locker. Yep. Okay. Now let's reset our stuff. So go to recycle. Alright, the extra blood bag, private locker, blood bag, climbing ankles, combat boots, yep. Alright. Okay. Floating carrier is fine, climbing anchor, bola gun. Yeah, let's reset everything. Okay, except the high capacities I can keep. Combat boots I actually don't use that much. Boost skeleton, combat power gloves are fine. Even them. Recycle it all. Okay. Cause fabricate equipment. Okay, so 2 more capacity. Then for grenades. Do I want to carry the coffin board? The problem is it uses up chiral crystals at all times, so that's where I'm kind of hesitant. Transporter boots. Yeah, so, okay. So what are we willing to trade off? The trekking boots prevents you from slipping on steep slopes, and they're very sturdy. Combat boots deal kicking damage. I don't really use them. Sneaking boots, noise suppression. Okay, basically it's down to... they have about the same durability. It's basically noise suppression versus terrain travel. You know what? We'll take the sneaking boots. I'll go with the battle skeleton level 2. Alright. Power gloves level 2. Okay, sticky gun, bola gun. Alright, we'll go with the lightweight assault rifle level 2. And... Silenced machine pistol. The big bore. If I need to hit something, I want to hit it as hard as possible. Blood grenades, level 2. Take 2 of them. Third grenade will be... decoy. And finally, custom twin rod. Yep. Alright. Fabricate everything. So high capacity blood bags go in the utility pouch. Sneaking boots are just put on. Battle skeleton is equipped. Combat power gloves are put on. That'll go on the tool rack. Big bore handgun in the handgun holster. Blood grenade, all 3 grenades into the grenade pouch. No, yeah, we'll swap it for that, for the tool. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we're kitted out. Very nice. So, suppose the next thing is to head back to Mexico, back to Australia. Okay. And yeah, because it's what F1 we gotta go to. Okay. Alright, we're kitted to kick ass. And we'll take... Okay. We'll take our... Okay, the one with the guns. Let's customize it, change colors, because we did get access to some new colors. So I want to go for my darker blue. Okay. Oh yeah, that much better. Anything else? Vehicle customization. It's got 4 of the batteries, and I picked. Yeah, and I still only have the batteries. That's fine. Okay. So yeah. Take from garage. All right, folks. All right. All right. The journey across Australia.
Sam,
Yep.
it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialised medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route.
Yep.
It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Book them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to...
Okay. Yeah, we already know this route. It's the question. Honestly, I still think it's going to be safer to take it the long way round past Inventor and upriver. Yeah. To upriver, to here. Then just straight across, yeah. Okay. The real problem is going to be getting the bombs. Dealing with the bombs that are outside the 2 bandit bases here. Now that being said, we could offset that by taking the northern route. Yeah, that might be worth it. Because there's supposed to be there is a road, officially. Or at least there's a path that a road can go. And it bypasses a lot of the problems. Yeah, you know what? Alright. We take the Rainbow Valley path. Yeah. So we take it to Rainbow Valley. Not even there. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we take the road past the bandits, up here, at the first curve, and we find our way up north, and basically ride the caldera. Okay. Alright. Oh no. Off-roader. It's gonna earn its title on this one. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That means no what that means is also no, how do I want to put it? Alright. Actually, yeah, so... Oop. Not that way. So, yeah. Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Snag.
So yeah. Yep. Alright. Alright. Oh. About that coffin board. Are you using coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before, but the thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping it nice and dry and getting you to your destination quickly, using less battery to boot. Also climb in the coffin board and hide from enemies or to take a break. Even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. The coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. But that none of these features work without chiral network coverage. Okay. Yep. So if you accidentally kill someone, that's a good thing to have on your back pocket. But... Alright. So... Yeah, easiest way is going to still be... Okay. Alright. Here we go. Yep. Okay. So we're getting to City 4. Up here. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright. Okay. The musician.
Hey! Hey, you.
Okay, so we hit that. Okay. So I went a little further north than I needed to. But that means we can now start going east. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we just gotta follow the caldera. This upper path. Alright. Let's see. Yep.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, and there's the road that got built because other people picked up. Alright. But basically we just now gotta ride this as far as we can. Like if I have to lose the truck, so be it, but I do have the emergency charge ability, so I can use some of my personal power, my battery's power, to jumpstart it, so... But we'll see how far we get. Yeah... Okay. Might as well ride the road a bit.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
For a moment. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we're looking to hit West Knot 4. Wow. Someone put a generator out here. Didn't expect it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because once we can get towards the... Yeah, because if we can get up here, then it's a relatively straight shot. Alright. Alright.
What's that one?
Yep. Still about 5 kilometers out.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option.
Yeah.
Out as many as you can at once.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that.
Snag.
Yeah, okay. Yep, here we go. Yep, this sucks. Yep. Of course, this path is covered in the little bastards. Couldn't be too easy, could it? Oh well. It's not that bad, honestly. Thankfully, they don't do a huge amount of electrical damage, but they do enough. Now, I wonder if they are an original thing. Oh.
Can anybody hear me?
Nope. Nobody out here. Alright. Alright. Yep. Okay. Medic. Huh. Well, I don't have anything to give them, so.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I'll say, unless there's some. Nope. That's the animal shelter. Nope. So, don't need them yet. Let's see. Okay, we've at least identified the shelter up here. Yep. Alright. Okay. 4 kilometers. Oh, less than 4 kilometers to go. Alright. And a bunch of equipment I've donated. Yeah. I'm sure it gets... Sure, donated. That's what you want to call it. And another swarm. Yep. Another aerial swarm. Yep. Hang in there. Yep. Okay, so those ones can hurt you. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, should be easier going from here on out. I mean, there may be more swarms, but at the very least, it should be relatively straightforward. Dowser, no, rebut. So yeah, based on, things only show up based on who you've unlocked and how far you are in the story. All right. On the upside, just about 3 kilometers out. And it should be now this part should be the easy one. We just did the hard part. Theoretically. And still plenty of battery life to go. Alright. Some chemicals, The metals are nice, 400 of them.
You're mine.
Alright. I love it. And just charge it up just a little. Alright. Alright, we're on the right side of the river. That's a plus. So all we gotta do is keep rolling.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Alright. Now I should be able to get around them. Yep. I was gonna say, it's pretty deep, but we should be able to get through. Alright. Hard to believe. That went about as well as I could have hoped. Oh, come on. Rock. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Up. Yeah. I did just run into a tree, though. Alright. Oh well, there goes our S ranking. Oh, woe is me. They took away my S ranking. And somehow I still get it. Alright, I'm also expecting a boss fight as soon as we get there, too. 2 kilometers. Alright. I'm glad to see my generator's getting some love. Alright, gonna hit BT territory. The ghost hunt.
Hey!
Alright. Unless I don't have any Oh yeah, this looks like BT territory. Okay. Well, on the upside, we're almost there. Oh yeah, this screams BT territory. Let's see it. There it is. Alright. Let's see. How big are we? Of course. Nope. Come here. Nope. Get off me. Fine. You know what? Go ahead. It'll make this easier. Plus, I haven't gotten to play it. Hey, Squidolkin! Alright. Let's see how you like this shit. Ooh. You don't like that, did you? Alright. Alright. Where'd you go? There you are. Didn't like that, do you? Yep. Yep. Let's go. Level 2 grenades. Thank you. And back to the gun. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you really don't like this, do you? Nice. Alright. Survey says, next up. Where is it coming? There you are. Nice. Alright. Enjoy. And... oh, sure, let's try out the big bore. Damn! Alright. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I'm loving the big bore. Glad I went back to Mexico for it. Alright. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Well, could have been worse. Sincerely, that could have been so much worse. Alright.
That one.
Oh, I got pulled on the other side of the river. Okay. Okay. And we made it. Alright. Set of comforting toys. So yeah, now you know why I stay equipped like I do.
Snack.
The Bride and the Bachelor. Yeah. Alright.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some
There we go.
facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders at request.
Okay. Entrance is down over here. Alright. Okay. I think we did pretty well. Plus, we got our first BT catcher fight.
We still got further now.
Yep. F4 delivery engines. Alright. Oh, it's a fantastic game. I absolutely, if you like the first one, it's not the same, but there is plenty to enjoy about it. I haven't been playing it lately just because, well, plenty of other stuff I wanted to try out rather than doing the same thing I've done before.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you.
There we go.
Let's get this cargo process ASAP.
It is, one thing to note is if you did play the original Darkest Dungeon, just be aware that a lot of it has changed very much mechanically.
This is like a work of art. It was all I could do to keep my hands from shaking while I was inspecting it.
Alright.
I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. But the records tell the tale. You're our go-to guy.
First
We're
one.
so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid.
Let's see it. Let's see. Darkest Dungeon 2. I'll put it this way. For my own playthrough on the channel, the final boss actually, I believe the final boss by himself took me an hour. Not getting to him, the boss itself was an hour-long battle. And I still managed to barely eke a win. My first victory. Oy, that was rough. And we get the Boca Skeleton. Designed for making deliveries, makes it easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides the user great stability but drains the battery. Also gives you 120 kilograms. Yep. The Bride and the Bachelor did. Yeah, the song was alright. I'm not too worried about it. Yep. Okay.
Looks like we've finally become part of the Chiral network.
Yep.
Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
Oh?
Take it with my compliments.
New sunglasses, and these ones actually kind of look cool. Okay, we finally got something. Yeah, no. Okay, these look good. The Gentle Monster Bold Collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gradiated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network, too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. A while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the... But it seems like we won't fall victim to the same tragedy that... Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also... Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and without a fully linked-up continent, we'll never... no need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for... Rest assured, we will keep working to... all to bring this
Alright.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always... I've never met him, but when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about him. This guy was apparently the genuine artist. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities.
Yeah, we know the guy.
Simply wearing it, well, it offers when traversing snowy... Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I think our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but...
Alright, and road development?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started... But we're gonna need... We'd be grateful if you... Thanks for everything.
Okay, and North Fort Knott, what happened to it?
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion, but due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. We've actually been observing dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium, but thankfully, me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the... and doing everything in our...
Alright. Alright, see you later, man.
We've got a lot riding.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
I doubt you're a real person. You have to be just an AI construction.
To the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, it's likely that the difficulties we face, but you and your comrades will rise. The probability of great... Do what you must.
Alright.
Sam, we won't be able to hit...
Yep.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon.
Yep, time for a boss fight.
We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Real quick. Yeah, just entrust the cargo for now.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, recycle. That's more looking on the what's on the truck. Okay. High capacity blood bag. Yeah, we're still good. Alright. Time to play around with our new... with New Cliff. Yeah. Time to play with New Cliff. Hey, tomorrow we're gonna go say hi to your brother. Because you know what? This is what it's gonna be. Tomorrow is his brother. and we'll see what it comes. Yeah.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Yep. Alright.
That's not an invitation.
Pull me in. Yep. In we go, boys and girls. So, if the first time told us that our new Cliff was a soldier of the Mexican army who probably was involved with the smuggling of the children into the U.S. Yeah. But he always starts captured. Yeah, see, like his hands are bound, and this time he's got a gag in his mouth. Okay, so this time it's all underwater. So we move slower? Yeah, episode 8, Deluge. Usually a term used in reference to like a flood or a great mass of water being moved. Alright.
Seems we're back in Nirvana. Or whatever you care to call this regular place.
It's a pocket dimension. Alright. Well, at least I get to keep the assault rifle. Put that on my back. Alright. Okay. We are moving a little more floaty than usual, but not much you can run to.
I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. So yeah. Can't move faster. But we are moving at least a little. Alright. Into the hospital. Whale jump scare. Turn on the... Oh no. It is on. Jesus. Okay, there we go. I mean, that's enough. Yeah. Hey, look at all the squid dolphins. And the whale. Hospital General. Bienvenido al Hospital General. Yeah. Welcome to the General Hospital. Huh? Oh! Okay, they are here.
Grenade launcher. Terrific. But you could try making their weapons for your own use. You up for the challenge, Sam?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, but I don't really... Yeah. Warrior grenade launcher. Well, I'll take it. Yep. There we go. Yep. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're fighting straight off the bat. Okay. I don't really need the blood bag. Yeah. There he is. I got a few more. Last few shots. Oh. They're making us drop down the elevator shaft. Okay. Basic assault rifle. Yep. Okay, swapping to the grenade launcher. Enjoy, motherfuckers. Yep. Yep. Alright. Undo. Yeah, you can offload that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. And the boat they were all riding in. Alright, jump scare? No. Alright, so from the hospital. Where is... Ah. Him and the boys just chilling. Just playing with the fish. Yeah, I'm here. I scared all the fish away. Let's do this. Why you need to fight us, I don't understand yet, but so be it. Him and the boys. Alright. Come on.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
Oh. Okay. So he ran from over there to up here? Alright. I got one more shot. Okay. Okay, the assault rifle.
There you are.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Hello. Hello, boys. Yep. Got it. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Okay. Okay. Another umbilical cord for me. Okay. Is it a good idea to break these, is the question. Okay, offload and get us another one. Okay. Alright. Yep. 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 Yeah. Might as well take advantage of the lower grav. There we go. Yep. Okay. Nope. I want to know what that does. Okay. So, offload that, switch over to the shotgun. Holy sh... Oh, god damn. So they even suicide bomb you. Okay. Oh, holy shit, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Alright. Okay. Alright. I do have some grenades. Go ahead and eat a cryptobio. There we go. Okay. Back to the shotgun. Okay.
Find him!
Not the one I'm looking for. Yep.
Heads up!
Yep, I know. Want the grenade launcher. Okay. Yep. Keep running, little bitch boy. Nope. Keep trying. Yeah. He's... Yeah. Yeah. If nothing else, that helps make cover. Wow. Okay. Well, you want to play with grenades? I can play with grenades. Alright. Yep. 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 Okay. Yeah, now he's creating like mines to follow us.
Something else.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you got plenty for me, buddy. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah, got a second one. Yeah. Got him. Where else you got, buddy? Okay, so he got moved. At least the closest thing I'm seeing. Yeah. Okay. And he's moving in towards us. Yep. Alright. Gotcha. Yep. Where you want to go, buddy?
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Yep. Alright.
Taking fire!
Yep. 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 Yep.
Come on.
Yep. Got him. So. Okay, got an ID from him. It's not a dog tag.
Recognize his face?
Nope.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. And we're out.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
Yeah.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Yeah. Alright. Well, home base is here. Yeah. Wow. Almost got an S rank.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. A mix of stealth
Sam,
and...
why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Yep.
You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Alright.
Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Yep. Yeah, they made me drop everything else. Yep. So at least I got to keep the twin rods. Oy, oh that wasn't bad at all. Honestly, the duels with this guy aren't that bad. He has extra bodies and he still sucks ass. Alright. Go get some rest. Yep, really need a shower.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back.
Alright.
I'll give you the details in the bridge.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the toilet and shower first. And you know what? I'm gonna join Sam. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks. Alright. Okay. Cleaned up, feeling better. Customized look. The AI camo. You know what? Give him the bright yellow suit with the pink accent. Alright. Alright, let's go to the bridge and see. Yep, that's him.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna. Okay.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. He must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself.
Of course.
Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the Chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments.
So kids. So yes, he was smuggling the babies.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
So we went to the same therapy therapy place. Okay. It's about saying like the same as we went to the same grocery store, is what I was thinking.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Customize look. I don't really care for the hoods or the hat for the moment. What I do want are these. Those aren't bad, actually, the Hartman's glasses. I still am not the biggest fan of the slit down the middle. But these, the TLs, yes. Yep. Wear on head? Nah, wear. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay. Change color. Go for my dark blue. There we go. Alright. Okay. Let's get going. There's two thoughts in my mind. Oh. What's up tomorrow? Getting a bite before it, decays. Maybe foods you need to use a fork on would help? Okay. Okay. So, more than likely, we're seeing glimpses of him, of Neil Vanna. Okay.
By the way, Sam, You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Yeah, I mean,
Please give it your all.
not much to say about it other than keep trying. Okay. So what's this new one?
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Alright. Do not submerge. Oh, okay. Well, that's simple enough. Just gotta get through the... Okay. Huh. Just thinking, all the way up there, is it worth trying to take the truck? I'm gonna say place on backpack. Okay. Garage, go ahead and... Alright, store in garage. Okay. Okay. I'm tempted to bring the coffin board, but size, yeah. The problem is it is its own size and it is heavy. Okay, well, we'll need the Boca skeleton, right? That's just gonna be... We'll need the Boca skeleton. Okay. So, yeah, cargo management, how are we looking? Custom twin rod's fine. Okay. Okay. Recycle. Okay. Gloves, sneaking boots. Yep. And private locker. Go ahead and recycle. Okay. And grenade pouch. I can fit one more, so the decoy could just go in there. Yeah, we're fine with those. And so I have the big bore fill up. So I just need... Okay, so another high capacity bag. Then... the Boca skeleton. And... the machine gun or the... Nah, lightweight. Lightweight silenced assault rifle. Lightweight assault rifle, yeah. Yep. Okay, we'll go with that stuff. And utility pouch. Backpack and Boca skeleton. We'll swap to... Okay. And I do have 135 points. Let's see. Self-driving support, definitely, and... Okay. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we'll do this on foot.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, for now we'll keep it on our back. When it gets bad, we'll swap out. Cargo management, we will switch back to the... Oh, that's the battle skeleton, so it doesn't really matter either way. Okay.
I will always support you.
Alright. Eesh. That's gonna take forever to clean up. If they ever do. Okay. So our goal... It's about 2, almost 3 kilometers. Let's go around the, yeah. Yeah, we'll just go around the tar. Yeah. Definitely head towards the... Yeah. It's still day. It's early day. We can... Yeah. Alright. Since we're doing this one on foot, because I don't trust a vehicle going up that steep of hills. Alright. Yeah, don't want to wait. Don't want to wear Sam out too much. Alright. Alright. Yeah, not much out here, really. Pretty desolate. $6,000 chiral crystals. Now, theoretically, the front-wheel drive on a bike might help. I mean, we can try it out. And we're...
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, sure, we'll steal this bike and see. Like, because bikes usually are the... Bikes were, come to think of it, one of the ways to really get around the mountains. In the first game, but... Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright. Okay. Alright. And learning to get a feel for these. Because I haven't been touching the bikes. Alright. Yeah, for a little bit. Alright. Oop. Alright. Okay, so the Orange Coast, which I think is back further west. Ooh. It is worth noting that since snow is a form of precipitation, the effects of... Yeah. Ooh. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yep. Hang on, Lou. You're good. You're good, Lou. You're good. You're good, Lou. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the cold does drain your stamina just like the heat does. So, be aware. Alright. And we'll just There we go. Okay. Alright. Start to drain your stamina. Okay. From where we are on the mountain to where we need to be. Yeah, it's further up. Okay. Alright. Yep, okay. Only a kilometer to go, so 2/3 of the trip done already. Alright. Alright. Go, go, go. Right, the advantage of the bikes is you can still pick up chiral crystals. Right. Yep. Alright. Are we leaving? Nah. There are days I wish I was leaving. I wish for the end. There have been days where I genuinely wish and have actually attempted to end my own life. But I'm still here, so... Am I leaving? No, not until the time comes. Which seems like a grim and miserable thing to say, but honestly, I take pride in the fact that, well, I had the resolve to actually follow through trying to cut my throat open. Alright. Alright. Here's your goodies.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had to...
Hey, Rank.
That should do it. Cargo isn't too beat up. Oh, wow, you found this? What a real... I should have no trouble continuing my research. Alright.
Alright. And we've seen it enough times. And that's the middle. Interesting. Right, because there's another guy we saw while we were doing our run. to the... Okay. Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this my way of thanks.
Okay. Aw, little charm. It doesn't still have the passive effect like cryptobiotes do a little more healing, or... Make cryptobiotes less wary of Sam, allowing the likelihood of him fleeing. Okay.
Picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobio variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed.
Okay.
Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Oh. Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Some kind of... Okay. Chronobiotes.
Cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes. Parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe.
Interesting. And the chronobiotes?
So I heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs.
Right.
Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well.
Yeah.
These had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a sub-order just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too.
Yep.
I just hope we can get to the bottom. Thanks again.
So, custom BT.
By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Alright.
Well done.
And this order... down there to the Ghost Hunter. Okay. So, basically, get down the hill without it breaking. Okay. Load on the cargo loader. And Accessories. Yep, the crypto bio.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Yes, yes. Okay. Alright. Yep. Here we go. So just gotta be careful getting down. Okay. This will bring the ghost hunter in more than likely. Someone who specializes in learning about BTs could come in handy. Yep. Watch the rocks, watch the rocks. We can do this. Weave, weave. Alright. Yep. Alright, almost there. Alright, almost there. Nice. Okay. Right. Alright. Alright. Just weaving our way through the trees. Alright. Made it there.
That's the place, huh?
Oop. Honestly, I blinked. Okay. Nice. There you go, buddy. Yep.
Took good care of this, I say.
Okay.
So, now I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but not to mention the unusual tie marks. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this, in all honesty though, seems like it was set upon by no one. Sheer damage is proof. Yeah. Look, they won't come out and wreak havoc just any old dog. There's gotta be a reason they attacked you. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? Once we know more about them. Indulge my curiosity. If you can, I've included.
Okay, so another order.
Order completed. Well done.
And order ready. Elimination. Uncover the identity of the headless rider. Okay. Sure. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Alright. Get closer to the river. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. question is, what do we do? Is it one of those cases where it only shows up at night, or... Well, we'll have to see. Alright, how to get across. It's wide, but it looks like it's relatively shallow. Yeah, okay. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. Okay. 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 Not sure what this is gonna be. Alright. Alright.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yeah, some bikes. Alright. 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 Let's see. Orders. This order cannot be canceled when accepted. Okay, so uncover at night. So yeah, it has to be at night. That's what I figured. Okay, we'll wait a bit. Yep. Alright. Rest. Sleep. Alright. Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, so it's been it's a...
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Yep. Here we go. I figured it had to be a race.
And when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Let's do this. Makes a custom course for us to race on, huh? And you either win or die.
And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Here it comes. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Another one of Higgs' little games. Alright.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage
Yep.
here special for you and you. Alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs?
Alright.
These must be ghost mechs? Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move
Yep.
on, Sam.
Yeah, let's get to it. Well, you can call them headless riders. Okay. Alright. 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 Yep. That's one. Alright. Nice. Nope. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
That's how you do it, Sam.
Yep. Yep. Initially.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Ow. That hurt. Yeah. Okay. That hurt like a son of a bitch. Alright. Ow. Yep. Ow. Yep. Alright. Come on. Alright. Okay. Quick reload. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
come on. You're one hell of a driver.
Yep. Yep. Ow.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others.
Yep.
That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Yep. Yep. Go on. Ow. Ow. Okay, crypto bio. Yep. Alright. Got that one. Yep. Yep. Get rid of its little flunkies. Yep. God, that hurt. Okay. Got that one. Okay. Alright. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. Got him. Yeah, the blue one's gotta go. Okay. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, that's the machine gun. Empty. Okay. Okay. Oof. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Okay. Alright. There it is. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Ow.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Yep. Nope. Alright. Come on. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay. Yep. Alright, infinite power. Yep. Okay. Yep. Ow. Yep. There it is. God damn it, stop. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, of course he had one last shot left.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Yep. Nice.
Disappearing? This is good, Sam.
Yeah, it's gonna drop us. Okay.
Seems
Yeah.
the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. This strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Well, I don't know if it's good news, at least it's news. Let's go see. Alright. 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 Yeah. Alright. Cross the river. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Ghost Hunter. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we're past all the past all the BTs. Just barely making it. Yep. If we gotta hoof it the last little bit, so be it. Got real use out of the bike.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
There you go, 473% damage. Jesus, I got the shit.
Handle that job.
Yeah.
That was a hard one fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go.
Black Drift, yeah. Alright, he joins.
I feel as though I can really trust you. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can make. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. So there's that chunk added. Nice. Yep. And the woodland. The rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets. They will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. Interesting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Administers. Okay. Battery discharger. Not in love with that one, but nice.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. I saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well,
yep.
Now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, I've got the makings of a real ghost. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
What's a rocket box exactly?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming, it's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider.
Nice. You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right?
Yep.
Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground.
Indeed.
Weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
So, what exactly does a ghost hunter do nowadays?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. A lot of these can be chalked up to a simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising. Fortunately, so I have to rely on others.
Alright, I gotta get
Done some
going.
wonderful work for me, Sam. I intend to cover. There are a few things that I'm still. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but I hope I can count on good luck with your delivery.
Alright. Cool. And does he actually have deliver back issues to the pizza chef? Okay. Nah, we're good for right now. Alright, back up. Back up the mountain. Wow. Someone kitted this one out. Well, first thing. Going to the guy whose bike I borrowed. Give him all the likes I can. Yeah. That's first. Second. Someone left something, nicely kitted out.
Thank you,
Yep. Gonna say thank you. And then borrow it. Let's see if we can... Okay, let's see if we can get a truck up the road. Up there. Alright. Damage. The contents will take more damage from impacts. Paul, bear this in mind. Tread carefully. Yep. Okay. Really? There we go. Just the angle of it, I suppose? Oh well. Alright. Yep, getting up there. Alright. 25th Kylum. Alright. Go ahead. Just push up. Push. Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. You can do this. Alright. A little bit more. We're making progress. Burning through our battery, but screw it, I got... Someone put 6 batteries on it, so might as well.
Gotcha.
Almost. Almost.
Look that one.
Yep. Okay. Real quick, we'll drop all this off.
Snack.
Alright. Nothing special here, just some extra goodies.
Wait, is that what?
Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Oh, and I'll just entrust the rest of it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is a
Alright. 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 Let's see it. Okay. So, let's go. See what everyone needs to talk about. What's up?
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanner.
Like...
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges.
Yeah.
That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. But we sure we can trust them, whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Okay.
Here are the records. They perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Yeah. Oh.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my strength, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so he didn't get to be the guy. And that's either coping or, well, however you want to view it. Okay, so they shared a therapist. She was pregnant with this guy's kid, more than likely. And they both die in the void out.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Alright. Alright. Digitize the mysterious voice. The mysterious crying on it while time. I remember was right, I can't be digitized. To create my own version a year by app anyway. Here you got there. Nice work, Okay. So we'll know about that. So who's behind it all? Turns out the rumors about an all-new mode of Ghost Mech are true. Fortunately, Ghost Mech's responsible for terrorizing. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So. Spot a cute kangaroo. Alright. And what do you got to say, doll man?
You're heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Alright. Oh, we can take a photo. Aw. Tomorrow's room? Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. We'll keep it.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Oh my god. Believe it or not, this is actually holy crap, this is actually a Hideo Kojima thing he's done before. Metal Gear Solid, the VR training, had, one of the VR missions was actually taking a picture of a woman as she posed. Holy shit, he has not changed the slightest. It just hit me. I'm like, holy shit, this actually is... Alright. Customize look. Right, because we got the new woodland colors, but I'll keep the AI camo, because I don't like dealing with the damn explosive dogs. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to take a bit of a break. So we're going to end it here for now. Because I'm going to go make lunch, relax, rest my eyes for a bit, and we'll be back probably, I'll say, about 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern, folks. We'll be back, and I'll play some more Death Stranding. So, go relax, enjoy yourselves, have a bit of fun, folks. It's a big world out there. Anyway, folks, thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.